Hey, looks like we're live. Shouldn't really be wasting my time here, but what did I want to do?
I wonder if anyone needs help.
Just so I get some time back, I guess. I don't know. Felt like it was a good thing to do. These loading screens, man, they're gonna kill me. Ugh. It is the Bean Festival, right? This is the one. I think that's what we're supposed to do today. Nothing up here. I'm just gonna forget about trying to buy seeds today. Well, let's go. Everybody's hanging out at the... What is it? Is this like the festival grounds? I think is what this is called. Okay, it's just some random guy. Festival grounds, yeah, that's right. Reinhardt says there's enough food he doesn't like. It's amazing, he must eat anything and everything. So I'll give him a failed dish tomorrow and see what he thinks.
How do you do?
That's right, Beatrice. Oh, hey, lady. I mean, miss? Your Highness? No need for such formality. We're the same age, after all. And fast friends, no less. True, but I kind of feel nervous now that I know you're a princess. So here's an idea. Perhaps I'll model my behavior after Priscilla and Lucy. Yeah! Time to pinch those squishy cheeks. Oh, hey, you're a little close there. Oh? Miss... Lady Beatrice, ma'am? I don't know what things were like in the capital, but folks around here might think that was a bit over-familiar. People normally like to maintain a little personal space. Gracious, that's so? How embarrassing. I've never had any friends before, you see. And when it comes to social norms, I'm rather out of my depth. You and me both, sister. Oh, I didn't realize. Nevertheless, having acquaintances like you and Priscilla to learn from is most reassuring. I'll do whatever I can to help you acclimate. Goodness, do you truly mean that? I would be utterly delighted if you did. She's never had a friend? Being royalty sounds rough.
Time to tackle another day.
What a great weather we're having. You just maybe fancy a noblewoman or whatever. She's not all stuck up and formal. Actually kind of a bookworm. Not exactly my favorite activity. Oh, but I bet she'll get along really well with Priscilla. I'm always happy to see that girl make new friends.
Oh, off to work. Have fun.
I was chatting with Beatrice about some books earlier, and she seemed happy about it. I'm glad we had a chance to talk. I think I'll bring her a few recommendations from my personal collection next time. Lady Beatrice and Reinhard, was it? Yeah, those two are hiding something. I can smell it. They act innocently enough, but every once in a while I catch a glimpse of pure determination in their eyes. It's as if they're bearing a huge burden of some sort, or maybe I'm just reading too much into this. Have you heard anything about their palace? I'm losing my mind. Nope, not a thing. Alright.
Feeling well?
Have you heard? There's 2 new faces in town. This situation is unique, to be sure. They've chosen to live in the ruins of all places. As mayor, I couldn't be happier. I hope they decide to become permanent residents.
Boy, am I tired.
More people have moved in. More people means more customers. Vernon, stop. Guess I better ask about their favorite food soon. So much work though. Everybody's showing up.
Hi there.
Super nice. I gotta stop. Today's my turn to play as a field captain in Rangers and Monsters again.
Hey, quit treating me like a kid.
Beatrice is so nice and pretty. She's amazing. Like a storybook princess, but in real life. Beatrice and Reinhard are supposed to be a princess and a knight. At least I think so. They also said that Beatrice is just a lady. But I'm not sure what they mean by that. Is just a part of her name, or just some kind of title? Beats me. Beatrice is such a sweetheart, and so full of curiosity, too. Why, she took just one bite of our bread and nearly started jumping for joy. Seeing her reaction made my day. Everyone's been gossiping about our newest residents. Can you believe where they're living? I gotta be honest, those two seem a little kooky to me. Met the new residents yet? I misheard their names, but that didn't seem to faze them. They seem like nice folk. Hope I can help them out somehow.
Good work today.
Working hard?
I hear we have a pair of new residents. It reminds me of when Hina and I moved here not long ago. In fact, Tina is terribly excited to teach them everything she has learned about Rigbarth. She's counting minutes until she gets to meet them. Hallelujah! Rigbarth has welcomed 2 new residents with open arms. That means buildings must be built for them. Will they need a house, do you think? If so, should they leave the details to me? Perhaps I could make it totally transparent. Everything within will be visible from without. Oh, how my heart races at the prospect of building such an extraordinary abode.
Today's the festival! Yay! Today's the festival! Yay!
Morning, friend. Real nice weather today, huh? You've heard about the young lady who's moving in, right? I offered to let her stay at the inn, but she politely turned me down. Believe it or not, she's received permission to live out in the ruins. What is she coming? Some kind of history buff or something?
Yo!
I offer you my sincerest thanks. We're not divulging Lady Beatrice's true identity to anyone.
Hey Trey, I'm going pretty good. I decided to start playing some Rune Factory today. Oh, you've never seen this game before, COD player? Well, these kind of games aren't for everybody, but I like it. It's very fun. Basically, it's kind of like Harvest Moon crossed with an RPG. So it's kind of like a farming sim game. You can fight monsters and stuff, though. I hope everybody's having a good day today, though. We got a festival we need to partake in, though, pretty soon.
I can't wait for the festival to start.
I think everybody's here. I should probably save, though. Yes, apparently I even get skills in walking, go figure. It'd be kind of interesting, like, the higher skill you get in walking, the faster you can move. Not sure how that works. I gotta save, though. Okay. I don't think we can get it started. Why not? This game was in Rune Factory 4, so we'll see how it translates to 3D here. Oh, it's still a bit early. So when does it start then? 10? What the heck?
Good work today.
Randall.
We're working hard,
Oh, lovely day, isn't it? Weather like this makes the bread baking process go very smoothly. I suggested that our new neighbors try some jam rolls, and they happily obliged. Talk about a well-bred pair of individuals. Yeah, that's kind of right. We haven't really had a rainy day yet.
Feeling well?
I just want to start the festival. I'll go toss these weeds in the fertilizer bin and I'll be back then. I have no idea when this is supposed to start, so... Any more of these? Oh, you're an actual cook, Alice? We should ask you to help at the restaurant sometime. Okay. There. Buy a forge. Okay. That shouldn't be too difficult. Oh, we already did it. That's right. Flipping bread. I don't know how to say it. A Ziwihander? That's my best guess. Dude, you're taking forever to get there.
I'd love to know what you think of my weapons.
Martin. So we got new neighbors. Some noble lady's attendant came by earlier to introduce himself to Master Darok. Introduced himself to me too. Real polite guy. Seems big on formalities though. We need to speak with Cecil too. Hey, whatever your plans are for the day, I'm sure the weather is as nice as this can only improve them. Alright, time to find some more mysteries. Guess what? I heard that Beatrice and Reinhardt are going to live in the ruins. There's apparently a reason why they chose that particular location, but I haven't figured it out yet. I think there's a mystery afoot.
Hey,
There's a female detective in Rune Factory 4. I forget what her name was. She's kind of like an elf, I think. Still early. What the heck? Maybe it starts at 11. I'm gonna have to save the game again at this rate.
Feeling well?
Yes, finally. Sign me up. There, registration complete. All of our participants are here, so it's time to get the bean toss contest started. The rules are as follows. You'll play the part of a demon, and the others will chuck beans at you. You earn points for every green bean that hits you. Brown ones earn you even more points. And if a big one hits you... Yeah, these are the rules. We've already been through this. Alright. Start. Bam. Bam. Bam.
Go, go!
Oh, that was a failed one. Crap.
Don't give in. Give it all you got.
Go, go!
Oh, that...
Well,
I keep getting hit by failed dishes.
You
That
can
sucks.
do this.
don't throw away your
They look
shot.
a lot like the darker beans, so...
Can't lose here.
Pink one.
Don't give in.
I'm not gonna
Come
give
on,
in.
Got this? Come on, got this?
Don't throw away your shot.
This is my chance.
Show them how splendid you are.
Don't.
I feel like it's kind of,
Don't give in. You've got this.
what you call it, like, risky to play it up close like that. Everyone's positively beaming as a result of this bean battle. Few things feel as liberating as a fun-filled festival. I doubt I'm gonna win. I'm gonna load my game again. Third place, we have Lucy, a score of 6,976. Wow, that's a lot. Heck yeah, gave it everything I had, of course, and I'm gonna aim to do even better next time. Second place, Darrock, 7,412. Thank you kindly. Guess I try putting in a little more effort next time and see what happens. And now the moment you've all been waiting for. The winner of the bean toss contest is... Oh, come on. Julian with a whopping 7,483 points. Dude, I didn't even place. I won. I hope he knows watching.
That was amazing.
Alright,
Congrats
you
on
know
the
what?
win.
I'm gonna try to load it again. Just once.
Congratulations on your stunning.
Maybe I'll do better. Still get a chest for just participating, but okay.
I'll do my best.
Still gonna have to wait a bit more, but that's all right. Okay. Gave me a good chance to do the Discord thing anyways. Hey Boko, I can finally watch the stream without worrying about my sleep schedule. Oh, that's good. Make sure you get a proper amount of sleep though, that's really important. Good to see you around. Cutlass this time. Alright. Oh, what the heck?
Ready to laugh.
I think that everybody would be there by now.
Really?
I can't wait for the festival to start.
Hang in there.
I'll make sure I talk to everybody again just to be safe, because I
Today
forget
is
who
the
I talked to
festival.
and who I haven't.
It's a festival today. Woohoo!
We should be in for an interesting work today. Hang in there.
Take that!
I see you're full of energy. Is something amiss? Get ready to laugh.
Alright.
You rang?
I think we are good.
Hi there! Today's the festival! Yay! I can't wait for the festival to start!
Feeling well?
There we go. Maybe I'll do better this time. Okay. Man. Maybe I'll do, I gotta kind of focus here. It's a lot more difficult than I thought it'd be, that's for sure.
You can do it!
Oh,
Just a little more.
I think the key is not getting hit with the failed dishes, right?
Good luck! Keep your chin up.
Don't give in. Have some fun with it. Have some fun with it.
I want those pink ones, though.
I think.
Come on, you got this!
Keep at it.
Come on, you got this!
You can do this.
Ow, ow!
Show them how splendid you are.
Good luck!
You've got
Oh, no, you don't.
Have some fun with it.
I have no idea. I mean, I didn't get hit with any filled dishes, but...
All right.
Thanks.
Yes! Nice! 1,300... or 13,704 points. I win. Ooh, I did it! I'm number 1! I feel that was worth it then, loading it again. That was amazing! Congrats on the win. You have to clue me in on the secret to your victory. Well, you see, Cecil, the key is not to get hit by the failed dishes. Just don't get hit, bro.
Congrats.
Congrats! It looks like I'll have to work harder than ever if I want to keep up with you.
Congratulations on your stunning victory.
Hooray! Well, that concludes today's festivities. Well done, everyone. Now watch all the stuff I get, though. Oh! What is that? Looks like a shield. Nice. Get all this bread. Eat that bread. I don't know what that is. Let's see. Vital Gummy. Increases maximum vitality for the long haul. Ooh. That actually sounds really good. I should probably eat it right away then, right? Nom 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 nom.
Time to eat.
Alright.
Hello there.
You definitely want to win those festivals. That's for sure. But now I don't know what I'm gonna do for the rest of the day. Looks like something's happening here. Let's check this out.
Yo.
It isn't the super sleuth. How'd the investigation go? Did you find it out? Did you find the cryptid or what? The cryptid was actually just Julian and Hino wearing sheets over their heads. Wait, so my guess confused a couple of kids playing around for a supernatural creature? That's wild. Talk about a false alarm. Actually, there were 3 children playing. Ooh, spooky. There are some things in this world that people are better off not knowing. Whatever the case, those kids brought in a whole pack of new customers. I'll have to give them a proper thank you sometime.
See?
Murakun was happy. Let the gruesome truth stay buried in the dark.
Yes.
Yeah, I think this'll have to stay our little secret. What was that? Couldn't hear you. Nothing really. Anyway, I hereby declare the case of the ghost child, cryptid kids officially closed.
Yeah.
Great, thanks for your help. Well, can't say I expected things to turn out the way they did. After all that, our contest wound up being a draw.
Huh?
How is that a draw?
I mean...
I was the one who tracked the kids down and cornered them. You just happened to be the one who actually caught them.
So?
That makes it a draw.
Still, I had a blast hanging out with everyone, so I guess all's well that ends well. Heck, I wouldn't mind doing something like that again. Hit me up whenever you're down for a challenge. Huh?
Oh, what's with this crowd? Oh man, it's a lot of people. Hey, Priscilla, what's the story here? Murakumo's offering free admission to the inn today. You're kidding, free admission? Yep, as in waltz right into the baths for nothing. Rig Bar's hot springs are super popular, so we get a lot of folks from out of town. Put two and two together, and the inn is buzzing with activity. Murakumo really values his clientele, so he holds special events like this every so often. To be honest, my mom's worried that he's going overboard with the freebies. Yeah, he very well could be. Typical Murakumo. That is true. I mean, he gave us like 5 free baths, and we also have that charm that'll give us free baths until we reach a certain point. I foresee a lot of freebies in our future. Nobody else is here for now, though, because of the festival. I wonder what triggers these events. It's got to be like reaching a certain friendship level, I assume. Wow. What's our quests? That monster barn, yep. Harvest 20 turnips, 5 more radishes. We haven't seen radish seeds yet for sale, so I don't know where to get them. Or how to make them appear. I imagine like they'll appear in the general shop at some point, but... And then we need the level 2 turnip. What the heck? I swear these rocks and stones and stuff just appear out of nowhere. How are we doing for our materials? Alright. Use the forge to make a weapon. Okay, well, we can do that. since we have some iron. Probably won't be the best weapon, but I guess we could sell it. Oh wait, we don't have dual blades yet. Can we make... Oh, we don't have a recipe for it. Oh, wait. I could probably just hit the L or R button to change which type of weapon. Wait. Oh, we need copper. Got a whole bunch of rods, but... We're gonna have to make a cutlass soon. Hopefully. Okay, let's just make a claymore then. Oh, wait. I'll put our shield in there. Probably don't need 2 stacks. There. Well, we've still got quite a bit of room left in it. We're not going to need to upgrade the storage there anytime soon. Okey-doke. Looks like I'm going to keep my eye on you. I look forward to seeing what type of blacksmith you become. Please check nearby chest for some bronze and iron. Ooh. Maybe we can make our cutlass. Forge a farm tool. We should be able to do that too. Again, it's not going to be better than what we got, but... Oh, it's going to use up our bronze, though. Wait, can I switch it out for, Aha! Guess we can use any kind of metal for it. Can we make that cutlass? Or do we still need the right insect part or whatever? Yeah, alright. Getting through these requests. Oh my goodness, thank you, Alice. I guess this goes to show that people who excel at farm work also excel at making farm tools. You really helped me make a good decision. Please take this as thanks. Alright, give me the bread. Buy crafting table. Oh, okay, so that's how we make our armor. We need the crafting table. Okay. I don't think we have a crafting table yet. That probably should be our next item we get, other than the monster barn. You know what? Once we're done with that, Let's still go see if we can get some insect draws. Who knows, maybe we'll find some more, like, ore and stuff here, too. Oop, I should save. Aha! More amethysts for, Hugo. Why is he doing damage to me? Dude. Ah, that. There's more over here. Oh, we got some bronze. Heck yeah. It's always nice when they drop, food. Okay. We want to be fighting insects, though. Like these guys. Oh, there's another chest there for me, too. I don't think this is the insect draw, though, that we need. Let's see. Yeah, insect horn. I could have sworn these guys dropped jaws, but maybe I'm just not thinking right. So I think in the other Rune Factory game you can fight the bosses over again. I wonder if it's the same with this. And I don't care about these branches, to be honest. In fact, I probably should drop this one. Ah.
1, 2.
I wonder if you can, like, damage enemies by throwing stuff at them. I haven't really tried it. Alright, time to save. Alright, now will the boss fight happen again? Looks like it. Okay. I wonder how, but... It's not like, I mean, it gave me any items or anything. Did it? I don't know. I know the ones in 4 do. Okay. That one gave me an item. What the heck was it? Look like a food dish or something. No, just fur. And stash. What is this? Apple jam. Okay. Warp. Bell for ruins. Yeah, let's see if we can fight the boss there again as well. Heck yeah. This guy is a little bit tougher, so should be more careful. Speaking of, I should probably use this. They go into like an enraged form after a while. Usually when it's like at half health or something. Ooh, got him. What are you gonna give us? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Appears he wasn't done yet. Seriously? He didn't drop anything. Oh well. I probably got at least some experience, so. Also, I wonder where like the Beatrice and what was the ninth guy? Reinhard. What level they're on. No idea. Oh, here. Okay. Small but surprisingly nice stove. Now what should I do for the rest of the day? And that's the thing with festivals, so... Sure, they're fun and everything, you can get prizes and all that if you win, but... You really can't do much of anything else, like buy seeds, or other items from stores. Bakery here has a scrumptious assortment of pastries. I love bread, so I visit as often as I can. Glad to hear it. So what other foods do you like? Definitely not squid. Gross, gross, gross. Besides that, I like pretty much everything. Let me rephrase that. I'm not just a fan of bread. I basically like most things that aren't squid related. Well, we might as well at least get some wood. Running low on our key points here. There was some more stone up here. Yeah. Should be using this greeting spell. Why not? Oh, I forgot we were running low. Oh, I almost hurt myself. That was a close one.
Hello.
Hey, quit treating me like a kid.
You rang? Good work
Hello.
today.
I think I kind of get the idea of what this is supposed to be like. It gets,
Working
Boy,
hard.
am I tired.
kind of makes you act like
How do
you've
you do?
spoken with everybody, I think.
Let me know if you have any problems. I'd love to know what you think of my weapons.
At least I think. That's my theory anyways. Alright. I'm gonna sleep. It's not like I can go to the baths to recharge and get more stone or anything, so... We'll call it a day. CP time. Okay. Oh, quit. Ah, finally, I'll be able to get more, seeds.
Big and strong, okay? Watering time.
Kind of wondering if I should prepare the field ahead of time. Like, till the soil. I don't know. Usually it kind of like, well, over time it goes back to its regular state, so I don't know. Didn't mean to go up here, but alright. Oh, come on. How close do I have to be to that thing? I want to hit the rock. There we go. Yeah, I'm like right on top of this. Why can't I pick it up? There we go. I like how there's even a use for weeds in this game. I mean, it was the same with the Rune Factory 4. You could put them in fertilizer bin and stuff, so... Everybody's starting to come out.
Oh,
Good morning.
Off to
Boy,
work.
am I
Have fun.
tired. Oh.
You brain somebody with that thing. Wait, what was this? Something about a notepad? If you feel like you might forget something, it really helps to write it down. Here, you see? I always have a notepad on me. Oh, it must be a huge notepad. She must, like, write down everything, because she's forgetful. That's cute. Alright, let's get this cutscene here. Lucy and Priscilla again. They seem to be like the main two.
What to do? Rock, paper, scissors?
Okay, that's fine with me. What's going on? Thanks for your hard work. Oh.
Seed doesn't need our help anymore. So now we're trying to think of something else to do, like a part-time job.
But we can't decide where to apply. There's the bakery or the general store.
I've got it.
You
You can
can
help us decide.
Ooh, interesting.
Huh?
I'm not sure I'm qualified to make that. Don't overthink it. Just tell us who you think is a better fit for what. Okay, the person best suited for the bakery is... Priscilla is the better cook, I think, but... yeah, we'll go with that. Got it, I'll head to the general store.
Thanks.
Thanks, Alice. Let's go, Priscilla.
Yeah.
Alright. So those two are gonna be working at the stores now. Alright. Should they really have left that decision up to me? Good question. Looks like we got another event over here at the spa. slash inn, I guess. There's a crowd of people at the inn again. Is Murakuma holding another event today? Well, hey there, Alice. You stopping by for a bite to eat? I was wondering what the line was for and joined in. Are you offering some kind of special dish today?
Yeah.
That's right, you got eyes as sharp as my kitchen knife. I'm serving up my world-famous stamina stew. Looks good. Here, prepare your taste buds and have a bowl. Wow, this is awesome. Isn't it, though? That was delicious, thank you. How much do I owe you? Hey now, no need to break out the cash. But I don't want to impose. You treated me to such a delicious meal. Don't worry about it, I'm not charging anyone. My till brims to overflowing every time I see people smile as they enjoy it. Oh, Murakumo's such a good guy. Really? Well then, don't mind if I do.
Yeah.
Good, don't be a stranger. Yeah. You need to get that walking skill up.
Good morning.
Still wondering if that makes it count like you talking to them or not. Oh well. I still kind of want to see what they have to say though. What's wrong, Cecil? You look pretty grim. Oh, hi, Alice. Martin told me to quit playing detective. I'm sure he's just worried about you. Maybe, but I don't know what to do now. Why don't you try talking it over with him? If you explain why doing this means so much to you, I'm sure he'll understand. Sure, good advice. Those kind of boxes seem to be able to spawn pretty much everywhere. Gotta keep a sharp eye out for them. Still not quite 9, so I can't get seeds just yet. Reinhard. There we go. Good morning. What a bright sunny day. I trust you're making good progress with your work, Alice?
As I recall...
Have you been paying close attention to your weapon skills? Improving them lets you deal more damage with less effort. As your level rises, so does your RP. You have nothing to lose from honing your skills.
Is something amiss?
Good advice, sir. People of Rigbarth get along so very well. It's almost as if you're one big family. I admire the aura of warmth and kindness that radiates from each and every individual. Beatrice seems pretty nice, too. We've already kind of spoken about this with Cecil, or, I forget what the heck his name is, Julian. I'm definitely one of those people that forgets names pretty easily. Like, I don't think I know the name of any single coworker that I work with. Isn't that terrible? Oh boy. Oh yeah, we already spoke with Priscilla. Downright awful, I'd say. Almost 9. I think we'll get seeds first. We still need to get bread too. Not quite 9 yet. My precious Tina is the light of my life. I would protect her with my life. Aww. Lucy.
Time to tackle another day.
So how do I know you're gonna treat Priscilla right? Can I trust you with such an important task? Absolutely, I'll treat her like a princess. Oh, well, that's a relief to hear. Seems like Lucy really likes Priscilla.
Time to tackle another day.
Is it time to... Yeah. Ooh, radish, there we go. We need some of those. What was it? We also need to get a level 2 turnip.
Can't make up your mind? No need to stop there. No need to stop there.
I'm gonna get 9 of everything. Why the heck not?
No need to stop there.
There. Wait, what else do they have?
Look.
Oh, I should be getting more rice.
No need to stop there. Thanks.
Get my cooking skill up. Alright, now I'm gonna find out how to get this monster barn. Even if it kills me. It's been taking for heckin' ever. Said you're supposed to be able to commission it from this place. But I'm pretty sure I've been through it.
I see you're full of energy.
Is it like I'd like to renovate, maybe, instead?
Welcome.
Ah, there we go. Wonderful. Finally figured it out.
Take your time. Come again. If you feel like it anyway.
So you're supposed to name this thing. I'll just go with the default. Toy herb. Why not? Alright. So, that means I can catch monsters. I'm thinking I should catch a woolly. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Actually, I should see if we can get any more, like, furniture, like tables and stuff.
Whimsical welcome!
Oh, we need 50 wood.
Please, take your time.
Okay,
Thank
let's
you
go
very
get some
much,
wood.
and please,
I kind of debated whether to get the chemistry set instead, but... Nah. Alright. Let's see if we can catch a woolly. They're supposed to be out here. We'll be able to get fur from them if we tame them and put them in our farm. Join me! Failure? Well, I'm pretty sure if I attack them... There we go. Alright, so we can... So what happens if we release him, though? Does he go back to our barn, then, or what? Like... I don't know. I don't know if he does. Get back here. Failure. Alright, well, I'll get this one and come join me. Let's just teleport, make it easier. You built a monster barn, not too shabby. I'm use this opportunity to give you something nice. It's a brush. Use it on your monster friends every day to keep them clean and happy. Nice. Alright, what's next? Is there more yet? Nope. Alright, we gotta plant these seeds. Looks like we can pick this up. All the farming skill will be mine. Alright, let's get rid of these eyesores. Get out of here. Need more wood anyways, so... Getting our logging skill up. That's what I like to see. Alright, let's start planting, shall we? It's like, calm down, Alice, you're just planting. Alright, our field is starting to come into shape here.
I hope it comes out okay. I hope it comes out okay. I hope it comes out okay. I hope it comes out okay.
Probably should really be using
I hope it comes out okay. We'll
the
make it strong, okay?
Earth Dragon or whatever. The field's there, but
Real big and strong, okay? Real big and strong, okay? Real big and strong, okay? I hope it comes out okay. I hope it comes out okay. Watering time. I hope it comes out okay.
okay. Toss the scrap in there. Anything else I think I'm gonna keep though. Alright. Nah, I'm low on RP or else I'd get more lumber. 44 lumber, 34 stone. I forget how much we needed for the, what is that? Stone. I don't know where you came from. We wanted to get the crafting table. We got the radishes in the ground. We got the turnips in the ground where we can try to cut them to get higher level seeds. Like that. We're probably gonna need more turnips though, yeah. 20. I'll buy more turnip seeds. Crafting table. Alright. Here's Fuka. Do I have the gemstones on me for her? Do. Perfect. Or not Fuka, is it Fuko? Again, I'm terrible with names. Hello? Oh, there you are.
Welcome.
Ooh, we even got fodder. Yes, please.
Thank you.
Oops, I don't know.
Welcome. Thank you for your business. Thank you for your business. Do come again.
Hopefully that's enough water. I think it should be. 10 sounds like a good idea to me.
Hi there.
Today I get to watch the shop all by myself. Really. Seems like Lucy and Misasagi are here. She's going... Where is she going? In here. I still need to get recipe bread anyways, so... What kind of recipe bread should I even get?
Aww.
Only one, and it looks like it's just cooking. Alright, this place only gives you cooking. She really doesn't like running the shop. Maybe it makes her feel like she's trapped and doesn't have any agency in her life. Hey, I'm so happy. Great, you're so nice. She really likes them. Doesn't actually work that much, but me, I work a lot.
Elsa isn't
Elsa.
working.
Aww. Martin working on a cooking knife. Yeah, making it for Cecil's birthday, which is tomorrow, by the way. Oh, well, we don't care much about Cecil, do we?
No.
Hey, Barry. How's it going? Good to see you. I'm playing Rune Factory 5. I'm having fun. Oh. To your Witcher, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty, oh. Very nice. I wonder if that was a bit loud. I don't know if I can control how loud that plays, but good to know that sound alerts are working. Yeah. Me too. What do I want to do? Oh, it didn't come through for you. Oh no. What the heck? I don't know why. I heard it. That seems pretty strange. Hmm. It is. It's a very cute game. I like it a lot.
I see you're full of
I'm trying to get a crafting table. There we go. Do I have enough?
Whimsical welcome.
No, I need 6 more wood.
Thank you very much, and please
Alright.
come again.
Let's teleport. I actually may need to get it. Am I getting the Kirby game? Probably not. I do have the demo. I mean, I'd like to get it. It's on my wish list and everything, but I don't know. We'll have to see. What do I want to? I did get more seeds, didn't I? I did. Alright. It does look good though, and I do want to get it.
Take that!
Lots of good games coming out. I already pre-ordered Chrono Cross, so I think I might be getting too many games for me to handle at the moment. A never-ending backlog of unfinished games. This should get me enough wood, though. There we go. Kind of hesitant to water. I don't have much RP left.
Watering time.
I think we have enough to get this done,
I
though.
hope it comes out okay.
Break it. There we go. Does have some good games coming out this year? Yes, it does. Yeah. Thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good sleep. Get some rest. I'm gonna go to the bath here. Get my RP back. And then I can get that crafting table that I want. I appreciate the lyric, Barry. I'll see you later.
I'd love to know what you think of my weapons.
Uh-oh. Come on, Bass should be open, right? Well, I guess not. We're out of luck there. It's kind of strange. It's not that late.
I see you're full of energy. Welcome.
Crafting table. Sorry, but you can't sell it until you have a license. Oh. Well, okay then. That's easy enough to fix. We shall get a license. Still gonna have to try to figure out what to do with this woolly too. Ooh. Crafting.
I'll do my best.
Buy one from Studio Pommel, yep. When you use materials to upgrade armor, the materials give it additional effects. If you want crafting bread, buy from Randolph.
Alright! Let's get to work.
Alright, back. Alright, we don't have enough points yet to get the flower festival. So surprised there's nobody at the bath. The one time I need stamina. Alright, at least I'll be able to get my crafting table. First I needed wood, then I needed to get my license exam. Yeesh.
Whimsical welcome.
Certainly got some hoops you need to jump through.
And a few things you didn't.
Alright. I know the monster barn's on the dragon, so maybe I need to go there first. For the monster barn, so I can release the woolly there. I'm gonna try that. At least we get some crafting bread. Spectacles. Ah, it's a headgear. Craft some armor. Should be able to do that. Oh wait, no I can't. My RP. We do get some RP from standing still though. Where is our crafting? Here it is. I want to move it. I'm just kind of putting all this stuff willy-nilly all over the place. Finally, maybe we can make some good armor. The vest. Is it better than what we got, though? Is the question. It also costs 208 RP. I wonder how much that's gonna hurt us, though. You know what? Let's save and find out. Spring 11. Look at that. Only 11 days in. And we've already been playing this game for quite a long time, actually. Okay. Didn't hurt us that much. Alright, skill up. Now... Oops. Where is it? Ah, there it is. 9 defense. Oh yeah, much better. I will put this in our box. This. I should get out my bread. I still have ingredients to cook with, too. Cooking bread. Cooking bread. Okay, looks like that's all we got is cooking bread. Alright. That's what I'm talking about, Alice. Oh, you won. I don't think I can do this without making Misa mad. Aquamarine. Good. Biochemistry set. Alright. Finally be able to use up all those herbs we've been collecting once we get that, but... somebody at the bath yet? Let me check. Nope. I don't think it's gonna happen. I just want to get my stamina back. See, like, what happens if we go in here? I just want to release the critter here. Whatever. Goodbye. Maybe I should read up on that. I thought all we needed to do was release him. And I'll let you choose to release him to the barn. Well, let me check. Yep. Once you have one, you can give monsters items. Well, that doesn't help. I mean, I'm pretty sure in Rune Factory 4, that's all you needed to do. Well. I thought there would have been like a little cutscene that played out if we went to the dragon now that it has the monster barn on it. I'm definitely stronger than that guy, so it's not like that should be an issue. Hmm. Okay, I'm an idiot. What we need to do is, we have to give them gifts in order to tame them. We don't want to do that thing that we've been doing. Usually all we need to do, I remember that from Rune Factory 4 too. So we should be able to tame them by just giving them like medicinal herbs and stuff. Wop, wop, wop. Make sure I get enough of these. Alright, anybody at the bathhouse again? Alright, somebody's there, finally. This way I should be able to finish planting those seeds, too.
Alright!
I'm kind of glad it's not taking away from our free bass. Alright, let's go get a woolly the correct way this time. You know, seeing you always brings back memories of Sophia. That same little town I lived in some decades ago. Yeah, that's definitely a Rune Factory for there. Remind you of home? Yes, and for some reason you also remind me of them. Perhaps it's just my imagination, but I wouldn't be surprised to hear that you're a little different from everyone else. Interesting. Alright. Let's get out those medicinal herbs. Here. Give. Join me. Okay, that seemed to work. Or is he still trying to... No, he didn't seem to like it. What about if I give him these ones? There we go. That's what I like to see. What should we name him? I don't know, we'll go with this default. Whoa! Yes! Finally! Alright, so now if we release him, Will looks ready and raring to go. Oh, we can ride him. Nice.
Alright, let's go!
Okay, that's pretty cute. I don't know if it's a bit faster. I mean, it kind of looks like it is. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, we gotta go save.
How are you?
I kind of want to go tame one of those Buffamoos now. Should be able to get milk from them. Well, obviously we'll get wool from the woolly. How do I get off of you? Okay, there we go.
Thanks for the lift.
Finish planting these seeds, I guess. The only problem with this is we are not going to... Oh, I need to buy some, like, fodder.
There you go.
Because we're not going to have enough to feed him. Uh-oh.
All right.
Okay, we have one more radish seed than I thought we should. But, I'm not gonna bother planting that one seed yet. Maybe I should.
Watering time. Watering time. Huh? Watering time. We're big and strong, okay?
I'll have to see if the general store actually sells fodder. And I never did go to the bakery to get the other recipe bread. So much to do. I'm gonna need lumber. Alright, can get some of that chopped. Hit the stump. Let's go. Okay, go away. So he's back at the barn now. I'll finish getting this lumber. I kind of want to get to 30 of both of them. Picked up that stupid branch. There's gotta be a way to scroll between farm tools without having to go to this menu. But who knows, I could be wrong. Alright, we need one more stone. Holding it doesn't work. Oops, that's not the one I want. Zero left. Yeah. Well, we don't have any fodder. Our poor Wooly is gonna starve. It's okay. We'll just, we'll feed him by brushing him. How's that? There. Which RP do I have? I should probably get more lumber and stone. Still have quite a bit. Ooh, I haven't seen the red grass yet. I'll pick that. Looks like all we got is wood and no stone. That makes me sad. Kind of be just right in order to pick these up. Seems like when it's off the field, it's a lot easier actually. Hit it. It's getting pretty late. But I still have RP to burn. So I'll keep this up. Pretty much cleared it, and we're pretty low on RP. I think it's good enough for now. The stone appeared out of nowhere. Well, might as well whack it. We need the stone. I like how they stack it. That's pretty cool. I mean, that was in Rune Factory 4 too, but... Now... What should I do? I'm gonna see if I can, get a chemistry set tomorrow, I guess. Ooh, I should be able to cook, right? Let's do that. How many can I make? 5? Okay. Success. It's hurting, but we did it. I don't know how our skill has gone up. Let's see if we got more recipes now. Alright, where is our bread? There it is. Eat. Oh, come on. Still nothing. Maybe if I get, like, other, tables, I think. Like, or other cooking tables, I think. I mean, our skill is going up. Alright, let's sleep. Call it a day. Man, these days last forever. If you want to, like, max them out, you know? By going to the bath and everything. So you have enough RP. Definitely making the most of it. Who is this? Another new character. Hello, Alice. Good timing. I'd like to introduce you to someone. Ooh, looks like another, merge candidate possibility.
So this is the one.
Alice. Yep, the silo's shining new recruit. And this is Ranger Scarlet, a Seed veteran recently returned from an assignment at headquarters. Alice, it's nice to meet you.
Pardon me, but I've no interest in playing these games. Huh?
Sorry?
Captain Livia was just telling me about you. Frankly, I cannot accept your admittance to Seed.
become a ranger, one must complete extensive training and a rigorous exam. Only the best of the best are admitted. Some random passerby can't just fall into this position.
I'm really sorry.
I didn't realize. Hold on now. I'm the one who asked Alice for her help.
However,
You gave that help in good faith, and I offer my thanks. But is that enough to make her a full-fledged ranger? Pathetic as her circumstances may be, I cannot accept this.
Yeah.
You're as stubborn as ever. So you're saying that you need natural talent and hard-earned skill to join Seed? Yes, precisely. Well, that makes things easier. In that case, we only need to prove that Alice is a better ranger than you. Uh-oh. Got another rival, or what? I thought Lucy was supposed to be our rival. Cannot let that slide. Are you suggesting that this rookie is more capable than me? No, I'm merely saying that I have faith in her.
it's all right.
Fine. Your faith has piqued my interest. I accept your challenge.
All right.
Oh, then it's settled. Are you okay with this, Alice? What? I'm doomed. Well, I mean, I guess if we have no choice. Good answer. Show her what you're made of. Understood. How are we going to do that exactly, though? Exactly. HQ gave you a new assignment, right? You two could race to see who can complete it first. Assignment from headquarters? Recently, runes have been disappearing without a trace throughout all, NORAD. But as the rune energy evaporates, that throws nature itself into chaos. Yes, it's just as you say. Seed has ordered rangers across the land to investigate these strange occurrences. HQ requested that we survey the rune spot in Kaliv lava caves. What's a rune spot? A natural wonder from which rune energy springs forth in high concentrations. If runes no longer flow from their spots, then the entire region will suffer. We've already seen dried up lakes and barren fields as a direct consequence of runic depletion. We've also had reports of monsters running amok. HQ is doing everything in their power to contain the situation. Our goal is to prevent any more disasters from happening. This is a lot to process. Then stay home. I can handle this on my own, so you're welcome to take a nap or something. I can't just sit idly by when lives are in danger. I'll take care of this myself. Is that so? Then may the best ranger win.
Yes.
You're on.
How's our little town today?
Well, lab caves are now available. What is it? Kaliv? Kelv? I don't know. Well, how do we get there? Ah, I see. Okay.
Watering time. Go big and strong, okay? I hope it comes out okay. Watering time. I hope it comes out okay. Watering time. Go big and strong, okay? Watering time. I hope it comes out okay.
Wait, are those turnips that are ready? Because if so, we should try cutting
Big
them.
and strong, okay?
We're supposed to use our sickle, right? I think. Is how that's supposed to work.
Huh? 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 Watering time. Go big and strong, okay? Watering
I'll have to
time.
check.
Go big and strong, okay? Go big and strong, okay? I hope it comes out okay. I hope it comes out
What is
okay.
it? Spinach. No, it's just spinach. Alright, we can just pop that in then. We'll plant this last turnip seed though.
Here we go. Huh? Huh? Watering time. Watering time.
Still got 10 in there. I don't know what I should do. Can we kind of teleport at least partway there, right? The heck? These are woolies. They didn't have any wool. It's kind of like a jungle. I hope there's like an item or something that lets you like automatically loot. Because I can foresee this being a problem. Ah, Shadow Panther. Come on. More woolies. Yes, this one of the claws, right? I should be able to make my cutlass thing now. Hopefully. Quality fur. Huh. Maybe not.
All right.
I just kind of want to get there already. So much ore, though. What is that? Thick stick. Okay. And the skull. Wonderful. That's what I always wanted. Looks like this might hurt if we go across it, isn't it? No. There's crates. Maybe, okay. Hopefully, we got a save point. Battle scythe? Wait. Oh, that's so much better damage. Alright, I'm gonna need to heal here. Let's save quick. Let me get inside. I mean, we don't have to do this right away, but I kind of want to. Oh, I gotta say this game's got some pretty unique biomes. We kind of went through a jungle to get here, so now we're inside like a volcano. Aha! Look at this. Got some bronze nodes here. Or iron, I guess. I don't know. No, it was bronze. That's right. The only problem with this scythe is, oh yeah, water lasers should actually be pretty good in here, you'd think. Let me actually equip that. Wait, is this kind of like an axe or something? No. It's just gotta mean the type of weapon, right? Fire slime. I wonder how well the water laser will work on these guys. I always want to check out the dead end area first. Heck yeah. Oh, that's a mimic. Oh, it doesn't even give us the courtesy of, like, dropping an actual chest. Oh well. Bunch of scrap metal. Alright. Water laser! Water laser! Water laser! Fire crystal. That actually worked pretty good. Oh! Oh! Oh, that was scary. hurt a lot. I don't know which way to go. Oh my goodness. I don't want to check every nook and cranny though. Gotta watch out for these flame jets. Uh-oh. You gotta be kidding me. We got wasted. That's fine. I kind of wonder if, like if there is an actual time limit, like if, what's her name? I forget what her name was. But if our rival there will eventually beat us. I don't know. Let's see if we can get our chemistry set.
Woohoo! My day is made! Whimsical welcome!
I think the chemistry set is what we wanted.
Things you didn't.
Yep. Completed. Okay. Looks like something's happening over here at the bathhouse. Uh-oh. Looks like people are taking advantage of, what is it? Kuro. We can milk this bleeding heart for free stuff as long as we want, as often as we please. That's it, Murakumo. Yep. Sounds like they've cheated him out of money a few times. Oh, not on my watch. Go beat him up, Alice.
Wait a sec.
Alice woke up and chose violence today. What the heck you want? I'm with Seed. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. What Seed want with us? I heard everything you just said. And there's no way I'm just gonna let you take advantage of Murakumo like that. You're gonna march right back over to the inn, return his money, and apologize. If you don't, I'll smash you. I'm rounding you up like rowdy goblins. X, what are we gonna do? What do you mean? It's obvious. We're gonna hightail it right back to the inn, fall on our knees, and beg for forgiveness. Yeah, that's exactly what we're gonna do. If only with that easy, you know, just confronting them would make it so. You're going, Alice? Those crooks looked white as sheets. You sure scared them straight. I'll bet the scamming days are as good as over. Let's hope so. I'll pop over to the inn later and make sure they apologize. Okay. I guess we can do that right now. Oh, hey, there you are, Alice. I think I owe you big time, again. A couple of scammers ended up returning the money I lent them. They even apologized. Can you believe that? They really did apologize. Good. They said a ranger gave them one heck of an ultimatum. Come clean or say your prayers. Didn't sound like Scarlet's MO. It had Alice written all over it. Thanks a lot for doing that. Happy to be of service. But man, let me tell you, to think that I, of all people, would get the woolly fluff pulled over my eyes. Pretty wild, huh? This is no laughing matter, Murakumo. Just try to avoid letting people take advantage of your generous nature in the future, okay? No worries. There can't be that many bad eggs in the world. Somehow I don't think he's learned his lesson. Aww. Okay. Kind of feel like using the bath. Why not?
Yo.
To celebrate Scarlet's homecoming, I'm gonna offer you an all-you-can-bathe special for low price of 0G today. Oh my god, Murakumo. Stop. You're too nice. At least that's what I want to do. Oh, I can already picture the frown on her face as she scolds me for doing something so crazy. Alright, let's take a bath. What's her name? The princess is there too. Let me see if I can go speak with her. Beatrice. Good day to you, Alice. Just the other day I saw an enormous cloud drifting across the sky. From its perspective, everything that happens down here must seem so utterly inconsequential. Someone named Scarlet has been the subject of many conversation today. She's clearly beloved by all. The two of us can become better acquainted. I swear I'll learn everybody's name eventually. Mommy looked so sad earlier. She said the laundry would never dry on a day like this. Guess what Scarlet said to me? You must be Hina. It's an honor to meet you. An honor. Isn't that the neatest? Scarlet is so cool. Alright, I should actually go to this shop and see if they sell fodder. Not just seeds, but actual fodder. I still need to get the recipe. Oh my god. Everything's popping up. You got, like, interactive events everywhere.
Huh?
Lucy, what are you reading? A letter from Priscilla.
Letter from Priscilla.
Oh, that's right. They're like pen pals.
I know we live in the same town and all, but we're always writing letters to each other. Kind of like pen pals.
You two must really be close.
No, we aren't that close. We're even closer.
I mean, check this out. Ta-da! Oh, today she sent me a hand-knitted toy. Wow.
How's that?
Isn't it just the cutest? I'm taking this to the grave. No, wait. I'll make it a family heirloom. She made it to thank me for sharing some fruit with her yesterday. That's all I did, and yet she turned right around and crafted this amazing thing just for me. Wow, she did that in one day, too, overnight. You know, she probably didn't sleep at all. Man, Priscilla is just so... Lucy?
She's just so nice, you know? Sweet, kind, talented. Don't you think? Me, though. Knitting and cooking and stuff like that aren't really my thing. Never been good at them.
Lucy's kind of comparing herself to Priscilla. Yeah. Oh, I can feel that. Definitely quite a few times, you know, you wish you could be just somebody else, somebody
I'm
better
just
than who you
not
think
a
you are,
girly
you
girl
know?
like that. Not that it's a big deal or
Very
anything,
relatable.
but every once in a while I have to wonder if maybe... Never mind. It's nothing. I was just kidding.
Anyway, I'd better head home and write a reply. Now, the letter Priscilla sent me was practically a novel, so I gotta put some major effort into mine. See you later, Alice. Alright. Shop time. Looks like there's an event here, too.
And yet...
Perhaps this one? No.
Huh?
Hi, Reinhard. What's got you looking so distraught?
No.
It's nothing serious. You needn't concern yourself.
Is that so?
Oh.
He says as much, but he's been standing in front of that produce shelf for a while now, as if trying to work out a difficult problem. Should you require some vegetable-related advice, you need only consult an experienced farmer like Alice. Yes, I suppose I could use a second opinion. Would you kindly share your wisdom with me, Alice?
Yes.
Sure thing. What do you need?
I'd like you to help me select the perfect vegetable.
Well, it depends on what you want the vegetable for.
Huh?
Wait, that's it? Yes, that's it. Doesn't matter what kind of vegetable it is, a leafy one, or root one, or... any will do, so long as it's fresh and delicious. That doesn't narrow it down much. Do you have any other info to give me? Like what kind of meal you want to make, or anything? I'll leave that to you as well. I simply wish to purchase the best vegetable I can find. Oh man, that's not very helpful. what about this cucumber?
Ah, I see.
I might ask what criteria led you to make that decision. Cucumber... I don't know. Cucumber just seems like it's kind of more specific. You can't really... I mean, all I can think of, I don't have very much imagination, but... Cucumber, you know, you just put it in a salad. But... well, for one thing, it looks nice and fresh. I can bend it slightly to taste its springiness and check the end where the stem was cut off to make sure it still looks healthy. So you judge its freshness, and that freshness tells you about its taste.
Yes.
Right. As a general rule of thumb, vegetables with a bright, glossy color will taste good. I appreciate your advice. Miss Sasagi, I will take this cucumber. Miss Sasagi.
Thank you for your business.
Thank you for your patronage. We hope to see you again soon. I'm glad that all worked out. Why didn't he care about the type of vegetable? Alright.
Time to tackle another day.
Please tell me that we can buy fodder. Straight up fodder. Nope.
Can't make up your mind?
I think we'll want to buy these clippers though, and we don't have enough money yet. Wait,
Can't make up
are we
your
getting a
mind?
discount? Yeah, we're getting a discount. Interesting. Cool.
Can't make up your mind?
I'm just looking at the buy, and it says like this brush is supposed to be 2,400, but the actual price list underneath there is 2,160.
Can't make up your mind?
Oh, negative 10%. Yeah, I wonder why.
Can't make up your mind?
Is it because we're friends with like people? I don't know.
Ooh, you've got good taste.
Wait, do I need to buy more radishes or turnips? Nah. Randall. Whoa. We should get some more recipe bread. There's Priscilla. And it is a cloudy day, so I'm wondering if it's eventually gonna rain, maybe tomorrow. What should I buy? We'll go with crafting and chemistry. Oh, not farming. Yeah. Oh, he was bigger than Rock, and very stocky. He had a lot of interesting artwork on his body too. He was very grouchy at first, so grouchy that I knew the poor dear was starving. I gave him some bread and he was as happy as can be. When I complimented his body art, he was so flattered that he even stayed a while to help us clean up. Interesting. I want to eat that bread. Sweet powder. I learned how to make a recovery potion. I learned how to make leather boots. Guess what? Scarlet's back. I'm planning to welcome her home with a bunch of her favorite foods, all made from scratch. She always said that a ranger can't accept gifts, but if I tell her I just want some feedback on my cooking, she'll eat it. A little reluctantly, maybe, but she will. Alright, let's go back to our house. We actually got quite a bit of, like, loot. Great job. Now that's one less thing I have to worry about. Start expanding your medicinal repertoire with this. Chemistry bread. Mixed herbs. Alright. There is. Pick it up. Put it down right somewhere. I really need to expand my room. What should I make, actually? Recovery potion. You can make so much of these. It's not even funny. Success. Alright. Lots of skill up there. Can put you in. Stick. Iron. Should sell that scrap. I did kind of want to see about making, what was it? This cutlass. It's gonna hurt us, but that'll be okay. I can just go back to the, baths. Now, work gloves, cheap bracelet, these are accessories, headgear, straw hats, defense +3, I don't know, leather boots, oh, man, I don't know if it's better than what I got or what. Oh, we don't have any boots, so yeah. Alright. Alright, now we can actually wear that. Perfect. Alright, we should go back to the bathhouse. Make some medicine. Oh, come on, we just did that.
Hello there.
Puka! This guy is fighting. Scarlet's home. Alcia is cooking a lot of rice for her. Because we're having a rice ball party today. Okay. I don't know about giving all these gemstones to Puka, but might as well. All of the events seem to have disappeared. Kind of sucks. Alright, let's make some more medicine.
Yo.
Yeah, well, we'll take the bath so we can get the RP.
All right.
Getting our crafting skills up. There. That should be enough. Toy herb. Okay. Raise some skill levels. Increase one of your skill levels to 20. Oh boy. Yo, still working as hard as ever? Not me, I'm pretty sure that I have the best napping skills around though. Is napping really a skill? As long as you get something, then you can take pretty much anything that life throws at you. So try increasing one of your skills to level 20, it'll change how you see the world, trust me on this. You can check your skill levels by looking at the skills page on your camp menu. I guess I did that. Well, look at that, you really pulled it off. At this rate, you may also discover your secret powers as a fellow denizen of the night. And once you do, well, no, I should leave it at that. Take this for now. Your reward is 3000 G. No requests. Okay. We can, like, teleport to this area, though, right? Yeah, we can. Good. I'm thinking about it. I did do the recipe bread, right? What's 58 attack? Is it better than my scythe? Not really. It is a short sword, though. Crit plus 15. I don't know. I don't like the scythe. It is more expensive. We'll try the sword. There should still be a recipe bread at the, what you call it? They only sell cooking bread, though. Here at Lackadaisy.
Boy, am I tired.
Am I sleepy because everything requires too much effort? Or does everything require too much effort because I'm sleepy? That is the question. Hey, I hate to interrupt, but Fuko was asking for you. She was? Can I take a nap first? What a drag. Nope. I think I spoke to everybody here.
Good work today.
So what do you think of her, Alice? I'm pretty sure he means Scarlet. That I do. Scarlet can be as stubborn as a Buffamoo sometimes. I can't help but wonder if he'll end up butting heads once or twice. Well, best of luck to you both. Oh, there's a lot of people
Hi.
coming.
How are you?
What's wrong, Beatrice? I'd like to continue my stroll, but I'm worried that my shoes might become dirty. Would that be bad? Now that I really think about it, I suppose it doesn't particularly matter. I wonder why I've spent such a long time thinking that I couldn't go somewhere if it meant I might get dirty. How do you even exist? Okay. Man, there's really not much left to do, I guess. Can't believe I still can't, get enough, get more cooking recipes. I really need to start getting the other cooking, stations, I guess. Okay, what should I bring with me? Starting to think that I should, get some food to buff myself here. I guess I'll keep this size just in case. And getting a party member to come with me might be helpful too. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I should probably sell some of these claymores and... I'll keep everything else. Let's see who will come with me. I don't even know. What's everybody at? Luke is the highest. At number 3. Do I have enough money to buy those clippers? Where do I get them from again? Is it the general shop? I think it was. think I do have an Absol.
Time to tackle another day.
Welcome.
Yeah, there we go. I just hope that we don't get them at some point.
Thanks.
Oh, you know what? I should be getting more rice. Actually, you know what? I'll hold off on that. I want to save up to get more cooking stations. I know what I'm gonna do, actually. I'm gonna change the difficulty to easy. Should help me get through this fireplace quickly. I think these had new directives. Oh, good. We have enough for the Flower Festival. There we go.
Get to work.
The Flower Festival. So romantic, don't you think? I wonder if anyone will give me some flowers. We're gonna need a lot more stone. As well. Wait, you can come with me, can't you?
Good work today.
Give you some backup, sure.
Understood.
Is she gonna come with us then, or what? Who knows? Doesn't look like it. Alright. What else? What did I want to do? I guess we can teleport over here now. The entrance has the save point, right? We didn't reach a save point when we were here. There. Now we're ready for this place. Let's see how easy it actually makes it. Taking some damage. Oh, is that gonna be fake chests again? Yep. Oh, come on, man. I don't even know if it's worth picking up these failed dishes. Is it? Nope. How do we, throw it? Get out of here. It's stinky. I don't want it. Level up. Dun, 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 dun. I would, I wonder if there's got to be like some armor or items or something you can use to give you like an element resist to like fire. This is where I passed out last time. Gotta be careful. Looks like you can kind of crit if you get him from behind. There's some treasure. Recovery potions and whatnot. I could probably be using my food for buffs too. Probably be a smart thing. I don't want to get these treasure chests. A lot of enemies. These guys are dropping fire crystals left and right. Ooh. And a steel edge. Whatever that is. Okay, you're an actual treasure chest. Okay. Crafting bread. Monkey plush. Shield recipe. Interesting. Oh no, yeah. Ha! Oh, I see what they did. They put that gate in the middle of the vents. Sneaky. Spider's thread, I'll take that. Insect jaw, I will take that. Treasure chest, I'll take that too. Give me all the loot. Kind of liking this weapon. Man, these guys are kind of tanky. Get rid of the gate. Keep spawning guys. Should heal.
Time to eat.
Wait, we never did go down here, did we? Let's go check that place out first. It's actually pretty difficult to navigate, surprisingly, without getting hit. Nope, get through. Kind of dodge your way through. Kind of. I need to heal again, though.
Delicious.
We made it to the next level. I should really be getting this ore, so... Alright, where should we go? Oh, wow. Okay. Get rid of this gate. You guys are pretty tough. I feel like I'm gonna need to expand my inventory here pretty soon. Nom 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 nom. Sour drop. I thought we already knew how to get that though. Oh no, I'm paralyzed. Wait, what's going on? Oh, she heals her status ailment. Ow. That's what that person does. I wonder if that's just like a one-time thing, or if they'll keep doing it. What the heck is this? We got a ruby already? Oh. Wow. I don't even know where I got that from. Got steel edge here. I feel like it's kind of like the same as what I got, but I'll equip it. Give me aquamarine. Ah. I'm just getting junk ore. I need to give Fuko some presents. Oh! These things attack really quickly. Magic crystal. Oh, I think that ups her something, I think. Let me take a look here. No. I can't see if there's any items that have been left. Probably sell some of these weapons we're getting. I'm not going to be using the rods. Dual blades. I'm getting tons of chests and loot. Okay. Oh, these cheap sandals are actually pretty good. Let's equip those. Better than our boots. wanted to get the gate. There we go. Fine. Take that. I have no idea if I'm leaving loot behind or not. I feel like I am. I need to heal up. Hey, where do you come from? Not getting any claws from these guys, these panthers. Give me your claws. Get the gate. There he is. I want to go over here. Might as well. What is that squeaking sound? Oh, don't tell me that's the freaking shoes. Oh, it is, isn't it? Oh, man. I'll live with it. Get back here. Good, got dash attack. There's a blocker. No, it's just more fur. Let me just get that gate. Level. Here we come. Floor 3. Wonder how many more there are. I think this might be the last one. We'll see. Oh, there's a save point. Yep, this is our boss. That's not a monster. What's a civilian doing in a place like this?
Now then, let's see just how big this score is. Ariel?
What the heck is he doing?
Huh?
Come to me. I wonder if we're gonna get another dragon too after this. We didn't get one after doing the rooms. I have to stop him. Oh, at least we saved.
How do you like that?
Oh, Scarlet. What, is she gonna be like Lucy and saying that you didn't beat me, we just tied, even though you got there first?
As a Ranger of Seed, I'm not letting you steal another drop of rune energy.
As a Ranger of Seed, I'm not letting you steal another drop of rune energy. Oh, so that's what he's doing. Makes sense.
I look like I'll come quietly.
Listen, dude, Alice will beat you up. She already threatened 2 other guys. She's not afraid to throw hands. Oh my god, that scene's like so dramatic. She's like, Scarlet, no! And then she runs, shoes squeaking. Oh my god.
What are you doing? He's getting away!
I gotta clip that. I'll do it eventually. If I remember. I gotta be better at doing that. I don't have very many clippable moments though, to be honest. Oh wow. See you around. Oh, looks like we're gonna have to fight this thing. Or Scarlet's gonna leave us to do it, I guess.
Let's go!
I'm taking you down. Let's go. I wonder how our water laser. Not really that great. All right. Yeah. Get back here. Oh, he's gonna start raging. Yes. Get back here. Oh! Dodge that. Got him. We did it! Scarlet just left us to fight that thing, didn't she?
Don't move.
Well, at least she got the guy.
How dare you? Whoa!
What the? Oh crap!
Gotcha!
Hey, let me go. Let's see what that skull is about, though. It's glowing. That can't be good. Uh-oh. It's moving. That's even worse. Oh, it's another dragon. It's alive. Oh, that's what he was doing. He was using the runic energy to revive that. Don't tell me. I get it now. You're an Earthmate.
Huh?
No, that's... Oh, what's so funny?
This is just too rich. Things are moving faster than I expected, but hey, that's one dirty deed already taken care of.
Dirty deed, done dirt cheap. Wait, oh, she passed out.
Scarlet?
Seems to be the problem, Ranger. Hurry up and take me in. I don't need you to tell me that.
What to do?
I can't just leave Scarlet behind. Ah, farm dragon. So we got a different one now. We got two.
Thank you.
Is she talking to a dragon? Must be an Earthmate thing.
She's fatigued, and there are some signs of memory loss. But she's mostly unharmed. With enough rest, she'll be right as rain.
Thank goodness.
I suppose.
Leave her to me and report to the field captain.
Yes.
Will do. Okay.
Well,
Alice, how is Scarlet? She'll reach a full recovery after she gets some rest. But Simone mentioned that she may have suffered some minor memory loss. Uh-oh, it's just like us.
what was that?
Memory loss.
Yes.
I think touching the spell circle while it was absorbing rune energy caused that to happen. So maybe that's what happened to us then.
Yeah?
What are you talking about? When I woke up after losing my memories in the forest, I saw that same spell circle. So maybe touching the spell circle causes it to absorb your rune energy and thus steal your memories. I see. I got a hunch. Maybe Livia's behind all this.
No mistaking it.
That's the case, and Scarlet's mind isn't totally wiped, and she may have gotten lucky.
Yes.
Sure seems that way.
All right.
Once she awakens, we'll have to discuss this with her. Now then, just what happened in the Kelv lava caves? Well, you see... Story time. A dark dragon.
Oh,
Did your power awaken it? I believe so, yes. Perhaps Earthmates and dragons truly are destined to be drawn together.
Hey now.
Oh, let's just go. Oh yeah, we did take him in, didn't we? You know, have a little more pride, Earthmate. That was 100% your handiwork.
ahem.
You seem awfully familiar with this topic. Tell us everything you know.
Thanks, but no. I won't talk to anybody but Seed's biggest muckety mucks. Give them my name, and they'll come running like a herd of buffalo. It's Oswald.
Laugh while you can. I'm sending you to HQ. They don't play games, and they don't like jokes. We'll see how long it takes for you to change your tune. I'm shaking in my boots. After what he did to Scarlet, is this really all we can do? Don't look so glum, Alice. You did well. Hold your head up high. And you won the competition with Scarlet. Now no one can question your competence as a Seed Ranger.
No.
The competition, it was a draw. Without Scarlet backing me up, I never would have caught him. And besides, that really doesn't matter anymore.
Right.
I see, yes, you're right. Once she wakes
That
up,
makes
make sure
sense.
to conduct a thorough debriefing. Yes, ma'am. Okie dokie. We still have some RP left. What should I upgrade here? Pop you, all this. There's our Panther Claw. Okay. Just cleaning out my inventory here. Wait, do we not? Huh? Fish fossil. Oh, okay. That can go into our box then. I thought it was like a food dish or something. Okay. What should we make? Oh, we can't cook anymore. I want to craft actually. I don't know about using these, but let's see. Because I don't think it results in a better quality item, to be honest. We'll see. Failure. Alright, we can't make any more vests. Oh, what about this monkey blush? What the heck does it do? It's just a shield. Magic defense plus 18. Okay. Alright. I kind of want to check out these vests now. Yep, they're identical. Might as well sell them, I guess. I could probably give them to party members if I can get people to come with me, but I don't know if I can do that yet. I could try. It is raining now. Not this potato seed that I got. There.
Does it?
Ta-da! Do I have another dragon now? I assume that I do. Let's see. This is Earth Dragon. Huh. Alright, I need to sleep actually. I just noticed time is passing. It is pretty late. Save. Call it a day. Still raining. First day of rain. Alright, we gotta check in on, what's her name? Scarlet.
Yes. That's...
I really put you through some trouble, didn't I? Not at all. This is awkward.
Excuse me.
About our competition.
Yes.
Right, I'd say it was a draw. Don't you agree? She looks pissed. Wait, what does a draw even mean in this case? I didn't exactly win, so what if she still won't accept me as a ranger?
You're a kind soul.
Huh?
Huh.
Any way you look at it, the one who passed out is the loser. And yet you're still considerate enough to call it a draw. But if you hadn't been there, Scarlet, I couldn't have captured him. There's no doubt about it. I lost. Wow, you laughed.
No.
I most certainly did not. You most certainly did.
No.
I won't repeat myself.
Yes.
Not.
Thank you.
You have my thanks.
I look forward to working together, as colleagues and as rivals.
Yeah.
Got like 2 rivals now. Lucy and Scarlet.
No.
Yikes, she's really not warming up to me. I'd hoped that we could get along a little better than this. Maybe new, but I'm still a ranger. Please let me join you on your patrols. After all, 2 pairs of eyes are sharper than 1. Not that there's ever too much trouble around here. Is that what you think?
Huh?
You need to pay closer attention to your surroundings.
Is that all
Just
right?
the other day, I spotted some wasps building a nest. I also saw a discarded banana peel on the ground. That's a major slipping hazard. Wow, I hadn't noticed.
Honestly.
Many potential threats will escape your notice if you simply wander around aimlessly, staring blankly at the scenery. That's why I follow a comprehensive list of routine checkpoints. I make sure to check off all 108 of them every single day. There's 108 of them? Of course, a ranger must always be thorough. Okay, then, you could tell me what sort of things you look for? Try figuring that out on your own. You'll never learn if you start by asking someone else for the answer. Good point. By the way, you had a bit of a woolly fluff stuck to your shoe this entire time. Lesson number 1, watch where you step. Lesson learned. Okay. Raise weapon skills. Increase one of your weapon skills to 15, and we get rush attack. Silo's reputation has been on the rise as of late, all thanks to your hard work. However, we cannot let ourselves become complacent. As the sworn protectors of Ringbarth, we must always strive to become better versions of ourselves. So, if you haven't raised at least one weapon skill level 15, that could lead to trouble down the line. If you understand what it takes to be a Seed Ranger, then you must hone your skills as you would sharpen a sword. Did I do it? Not yet. I've been kind of switching between weapons, so it's not surprising, I guess. Hopefully there'll be enough rain to get to all of these. Looks like we got some spinach that has grown up. Fodder is growing. What do we need? I think stone is what we're hurting for. Yep. Okay. Let's see if we can get some stone. The other fire dragon, or the other dragon is. Said it was a fire dragon, I think. Makes sense. Okay. I'm trying to keep this field as clear as possible, because eventually I want to use it. throw it away.
One, two, one, two.
I don't want to put these into the fertilizer bin. I don't know why I'm picking them. We have to do it this way, don't we? There we go. Alright. Oop, there's something happening down here. That's, Reinhard. Looks like it's over here at the ruins. Thank you again for your help at the general store, Alice. I learned a great deal about choosing quality produce. No problem. Just out of curiosity, what did you end up using it for?
That's...
I had hoped to prepare some food for Lady Beatrice. The restaurant's cuisine is delicious, but I thought my lady would enjoy the taste of a home-cooked meal every once in a while. So that means anything wouldn't have worked after all. Indeed, that does seem to be the case. Back in the capital, my lady dined on a truly extravagant cuisine. Soups bursting with vegetables, brilliantly colored seafood, terrine, fluffy breads, and crunchy pickled produce. Sounds like food fit for a princess, alright. I thought that using high-quality ingredients would allow me to recreate her usual fare. Yet a single dish does not an extravagant feast make. My general lack of expertise in the culinary arts certainly doesn't help matters. I've only ever cooked the most basic foods through the simplest methods, so I stood little chance of replicating the palace's stunning spreads. Makes sense. I guess it would be tough to do that with a single cucumber. Still, I'm sure Beatrice would appreciate the thought. I do hope so. Maybe I can help. Do you happen to remember what kind of pickled vegetables she ate? It depended on the day, but I recall she often dined on pickled cucumber. Pickled cucumber, huh? I think I could get my hands on some of that. Really? Where? Exactly. Okay, I can put my hammer away. Oh, wow. How do you do? The sound of the rain is rather pleasant. Why not spend the day relaxing indoors? I heard that you also arrived in this town only recently, Alice. Have you made any friends yet? Yeah. Goodness, just as I thought. Would you tell me the secret of making friends? Okay. I should get some more recipe bread, but I don't know which one I should get. I also need to get the rest of the cooking stuff. The stations from Palmo. There's nothing wrong with rice, I do like it. But the bread Randolph makes tastes so good that I can't help but want that instead. I wanted to, see the other one.
Oh.
Randolph's bread tastes delicious, warm or cold. I'm so lucky the man I love makes me this much tasty food every day. Okay. Wait, is it not? Oh, it's not time yet. Almost. Oh, it is holiday. So they might not be selling that furniture. Fine, I get the picture. They're not gonna sell their bread. How the heck am I gonna get a pickled cucumber? I don't have the seeds to grow one myself yet. Alice, I was thinking about making the staff wear uniforms. What style would you suggest? 2 words, sailor outfits. Something loose and comfy, something sleek and risque. Let's say loose and comfy.
Sure.
Ah, so that's what you're gonna do, huh? Wait, let's see what we see the other ones.
Sure. Sure.
Okay. It's raining. Bored now. Elsha doesn't actually work that much. Me, I work a lot.
Elsha isn't working.
Okay. What happens if we give her iron? She says, I think she says it's sparkly. Thanks, it's okay, I guess. Alright. At least it's something. I don't know if I should keep giving her gems. I mean, obviously she likes them more, but... Oops. Back. Put that again. Paragon Antidote. Good. I haven't really come across any crystals. I wonder when I get those. Maybe I should be hitting the ruined things.
You're a brilliant ball of sunshine today.
Ah, at least they're selling furniture.
Whimsical welcome.
We have the cooking table, I think.
Please take your
Oh
time.
man, it looks like all we have is for our knife.
Find everything you need, and a few things you didn't.
Morning in general suck. Rainy mornings though, those ultra suck. Looks like you've done a little logging now. Don't be as picky as Palma when it comes to lumber. Just chop it and use it. Can't go wrong with that. Got it? Seems they even compliment you on, like, your skills. Like, if you raised your logging skill to a certain level. Interesting. Oh, here's some stones. I want to equip my hammer. Should be able to get more cooking recipes too for the knife now. Wait. I was gonna try to catch a Buffamoo, but I'm gonna wait till I get fodder. Speaking of, I should probably get more seeds. Afternoon, this rain sure is persistent. If it keeps up, it's going to be difficult to get around. Welcome, what are you looking for? How are things going at the store? We have a steady stream of customers, so Heaney and I can live a relatively comfortable life. I'm really glad to hear that. I'll definitely stop by to do some shopping again soon.
I am absolutely
Thank you.
delighted.
We're always happy to see you. Okay, what do they have for sale here?
Welcome.
I'll buy some more radish or turnips.
Thank you for your business.
I'll buy some more rice.
Thank you for your business. Thank you for. Do come again.
Like anything else? You know what I haven't been doing? I haven't been fishing. Should probably fish more. Looks like these have all been watered, so... Did I get enough seeds? Yeah. There isn't any more requests, right? No, nothing yet. I want to see what new recipes I can get. Bam. Alright, what should I make? We don't have any recipes yet, but that's about to change. Okay, we're cooking bread. Salmon sashimi, squid sashimi, pike sashimi, masu trout sashimi, all the sashimi. Didn't learn anything. Alright. Now let's try. Cooking. I don't want to make crafting stuff. We don't have any bamboo, so we'll just have to go with this. I don't know what skipping it does. Ah. So fishing kind of goes well with cooking. Still don't think I put that in. Do I need more cooking bread? I should probably stash that too. No. Alright, what should I do? Should I go fishing? I should probably... Thinking about tossing in, or doing more of a armor. Yeah. We don't have a spear. Oh, we're gonna need weapon, bread. I don't think I can make any more armor. Can make some bracelets and stuff. I don't know about the work gloves, but spectacles. No, that's mostly for magic users. That's not the build we're gonna be going. I'm really making a bunch of cutlasses. We'll save with that for now. Sell them, because we don't need them. So I don't know if we need any of this. Attack +5, magic defense +5, defense +8. We don't need these hats, for sure. I'll keep the gloves and stuff, though. trying to think. Alright, I guess we're just gonna fish. Okay, we're not gonna catch anything there. There we go.
Okay, let's catch a big one. Now!
Oh, we got a can.
Yes! There! Okay, let's catch a big one. Now!
Cherry salmon. Man, some of these are underneath the dock. How am I supposed to try to catch those?
Okay, let's catch a big one. There! Hope I get a bite.
Perfect. We got 3 of them. What the heck?
You're mine!
Ooh. Lucy and carp.
Right! There! Easy does it. There! Easy does it.
It's not raining. Or, yeah, it's not raining anymore.
There! Okay, let's catch a big one. You're mine!
Got a chub. Nice. That's a new one.
Easy does it. Now!
Ooh, new record. Biggest chub, 48.5 centimeters. That's a pretty big one. We don't have any RP. I think the only thing you can do with the cans is to just toss it and sell it, so that's what I'm gonna do. What kind of requests do we have left? Still deliver cold medicine? I have no idea how to do that. Gotta increase one of our weapon skills to 15. Maybe we should go after this fairy. Sighted in central region, forest woodlands. I don't know, I imagine it'd be over here somewhere. Alright, I'll save. Oh, we're gonna get a fodder soon. Our poor Wooly. We've been neglecting him. There's treasure here. Guiding tower. Let's save here. Let's see what's inside this. Oh, can't go in. Not seeing a fairy all the way around here. Yikes. Nope. Everyone's gonna beat the crap out of me. Where the heck is this fairy at? I kinda wanted to get up there. He's gonna beat me up too. Yikes. Something tells me I'm supposed to be out here. Doesn't seem like there's a... Oh, this is a fishing area. Okay. Oh, there's a fairy. Alright, let's just teleport back. That's all we got. Okay. Spending our bag is really gonna be one we want to go for pretty soon. Wait a minute. Wait, was I going after the slime before? Oh man, I have to go out there all over again. I didn't have them selected as my target. Well, hopefully they'll be out there. We kind of know where they are. I'm wondering if we should try to capture it or what. It better be there again. Yes, there it is. That's gotta be it. Huh? Okay, how... But... How do we... Is it on the... Do we have to check here? Now I'm confused.
How's our little town today? Huh.
Alright, let's see about doing this one more time. Something's not right, though. I want to get to the part of the game where you can start like bringing people with you, and supposedly you can like do like united attacks and stuff. That'd be cool. Maybe I do, make friends with him. Be my friend! And that worked. Well, where did they go? I don't know. Said it worked. There we go. I got a message from XC, rounded up one monster, be friends with him instead. I'll be Dragon's Den. Good job. There we go. Alright, so I guess that's what we need to do. Where's the bread? Is it... Ah, there we are. Tin water pot. Ooh. I wanna eat... That's actually really good. It probably can make it. Let's go see. No. I need cloth and skin. Ah, I knew I shouldn't have used them. I should plant these other seeds I got too. This stuff away. Okay. Gonna have to make some more room on the farming dragon, I guess. Whoa, 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 whoa. I thought that was, watering rain for a second. But no, it's the rain. I was using my watering laser to water the crops. Alright. I'm scared to go into the barn. I don't want to see my woolly right now. Until I'm able to feed him. Poor boy. Alright. Same thing.
Stars!
I don't wonder where the other Earth Dragon is. Is it up here now? Aha! There we go. It's got lots of stone we can use. I should probably have I can use these to cut these, right? Aha. I don't have much RP for this. I guess I'll get as much stone as I can. Okay, that's enough. What? What? What's going on? What's she doing? I'm not paralyzed or anything. Is she like healing me? Oh, nice, she did. Cool. I will take it. Alright, and I will cut these bamboo. Another bamboo here. No. Oh, my spells use my RP. Ugh. Alright, let's teleport back. You're just gonna warp home? Yeah. I think this is probably going to be it for tonight, I think. Probably just going to clear up my inventory again and what have you. And move on to the next day. Scrap metal. I want to get rid of that stone too. Alright, so get rid of the stone and sell the scrap metal. Okay. Do I want to call it the... Yeah, I'll do it. Then I'm going to save, and that'll be it. Uh-oh.
Good morning.
Something's happened. Scarlet, please wake up, Alice. What happened? This is serious. What is it? He's here. Who's here?
Really now?
Oh, I don't have the time for this. Just come with me. Uh-oh, something's happening.
Huh?
Wait a minute, Scarlet.
Please excuse me.
Hey, Specky. See, you know he's here, yeah.
Allow me the honor of introducing ourselves. We are the 2 rangers on duty here at Rigbarth Outpost.
What? It's this guy again? Oh. I see. Gideon. He must be like the leader of
There's
Seed.
no need for such formality. Relax.
Manly man. There's no need for such formality. Relax. That's an order.
Yes.
Yes, sir. I can't believe Scarlet is this nervous. Who is this guy? Alice, is that how you plan to address the warden? Oops, did I just say that out loud? Did you say warden?
I don't believe we've met before. I'm Gideon, Warden of Seed.
Ah, I figured.
Huh?
He's the top brass. I just wanted to save my game.
Sir, it's an honor to meet you.
Oh.
Yes, your reputation precedes you. I heard that you caught the rune poacher.
I'm grateful for your efforts on our behalf. And for yours as well, Ranger Scarlet. I trust we can continue to call upon you in our pursuit of justice.
Yes.
I'll take Oswald with me to headquarters.
I'll be taking my leave.
Give my regards to the field captain.
Yes.
Alright. We're progressing with the story here. Ah, sweating bullets. He has such a commanding presence.
Yes.
That is quite the understatement. During the chaotic decades that followed the collapse of the Sex Empire, one man brought justice to the land. Hey, that was part of Rune Factory 4. Interesting. His vision unified countless neighborhood watches and town guards into a single organization, Seed. Warden Gideon is law and order personified. I'm surprised a man with so much influence would take time to visit Rigbarth himself. I must confess that I was not expecting him to come in person. That just shows we're dealing with something big.
Field Captain.
Captain Livia, where have you been? The warden already left.
Yeah.
Forgive me, I don't do well with that man.
Really now.
Do well? How can a field captain of all people be so... We stopped the poacher without incident, didn't we? Well, let me off the hook this time. I think we do well to follow Warden Gideon's example. He traveled all the way to our backwater town just for the sake of his mission. Well, let's agree to disagree. Our work is done and peace will certainly return to our quiet little town. So why should I bend over backward to emulate a straight-laced workaholic? Life is too short. I knew you'd say something like that. Man, I'm gonna have to change our outfit again. We want Praise outfit. No, Forte's. There we go. Alright. Time to save. Right, we're at level 20. Okay. Let's see who we can raid. I think we're gonna need a raid Kiwi here. So let's go ahead and do that. And I think that's gonna be it for me for tonight. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. See ya.